honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Thomas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thomas against Young. Hill with a screen on Young. Thomas, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Hill. Matumbo with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Young, rebound Detroit. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Hill with the steal. Poke loose. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Tripucka. 6 to shoot from 15 feet away. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Fires at the elbow. Mutombo with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Pettit. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Fades away. Pettit misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Right side Hill. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. Tripucka no good. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hagan, checked by Hill, outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Wallace left side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hagan. He's scoreless. Now here's Wallace. Shoots over Young. Wallace misses. Here's Hagan. And the layup falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Thomas. 5 points in the game. Blocked.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
Finished off the break. Young's got 5.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. 11 seconds left in the first. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thomas. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Hawks trail by 5. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got his first points of the game.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Tripucka. 5 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tripucka's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. They set a pick. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Hits the trifecta. Wilkins has got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wallace left side. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hill for 3, and Detroit another 3.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Pass to Hagan. Fades. That one goes in. Hagan's got his second basket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Now Wallace. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. There's Young with the 3. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Tripucka. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Young. Lanier with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Hawks trail by 5. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. From the arc. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
They're playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Here's Tripucka. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
There's the steal. Here's Hagan. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Pistons leading, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3. Tripucka. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Young against Thomas. Oh, swiped away. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Young with it. Watch by Wallace. High post Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Jumps up.
Stay out of the way.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Pistons ball.
And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Up and in on the layup. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Shot from the low post is good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 11. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. So it's Atlanta now. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tripucka. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Two shots.
That one misses.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Hagan. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Tripucka. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Hawks trail by 4. Young looking over the floor. The shake. Fearless from Young inside.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Thomas left side. Pass to Lanier. And here is Hill. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pettit passes to Young. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pettit misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 17.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Puts the move on. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane. Outside, Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Hawks trail by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And here is Young. Thomas defends. Wallace outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. Outside Young. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Detroit ball.
The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Hill. Jacks up a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Young against Thomas. Right side Young. Fires the 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Shoots over Young. Thomas, that's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And there's the screen. Pass to Pettit, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Detroit leading by 12. Thomas with the ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Hits the three-pointer. And Detroit leads by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Young from long range. Trae with the answer.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Pass to Hill. High arcing shot. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. It's stolen away. Here we go. Stripped away. Here's Chapuka. Wallace, the pass to Chapuka. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Pass to Hill. Steps back and fires. No luck on that one.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Hagan. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And here's Thomas. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Chapuka. Tipped. 4-3. And again, no good by Detroit.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
A deep 3. He can't get it to go. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
The Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill, also Wallace out there, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Thomas, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Pulls up, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Trapuka. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Trapuka. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Trapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hagan, Detroit with the rebound. And here they come. Trapuka passes to Thomas. To the left wing. 3-pointer. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Atlanta. Driving to the basket. Hill with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wallace finds Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Young left side. They set the screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Misses, and he wants that one back. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Hagan. Here's the 3. The kick out to Young. The 3 gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas against Young. Puts up a 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. The finish. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
The shot by Wilkins, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving in. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Hagan. 5 to shoot. Young looking it over.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Here's Hill. Pass to Trapuka. Thomas against Young. Another shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Hill, and he drives in. From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got his second basket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Trapuka passes to Hill. From downtown, a shot by Trapuka, no good. The Hawks trail it. Young from outside. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
And the basket by Thomas.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Hagan's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Wilkins. He's guarded closely. To the right side. From past the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Hagan. Thomas deciding where to go with it.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
The Pistons leading. And there's the drive. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drops in the tray. Wilkins has got 7 points.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
The 8-footer, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Atlanta with the ball. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Great look, but off the mark. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Back to Thomas. That's tipped. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Young, no good. The Pistons trail it. Ball is left side. Here's Trapuka. 11 points in the game. Puts one up from 19. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 13.
Kelly Trapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Thomas with the steal. Wallace the screen. Thomas, that's good.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Young outside and stolen by Thomas. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. All going up court, and Hill throws it down.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Into the lane. Mutombo lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got his first 2 points.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
The kick out to Hill. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good D by Wilkins.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. $12 seconds left here in the second. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hagan, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Pettit. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 1. Wilkins with the drive. The kick out to Young. There's the pick. To the middle. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Atlanta. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Trapuka. Good on the three-point shot. Trapuka's got 16 points.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
A nice shot by Hagan.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo passes to Pettit, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Lanier, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Hill passes to Lanier. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead. Thomas against Young. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
It's Thomas on the wing. 8 points for him.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
To the paint. Here's Trapuka. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Wilkins, that's good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Thomas against Young. From about 19 feet. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 10 points.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Trapuka. 18 points for him. Pass to Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Thomas dishes to Hill. Thomas, and Thomas with the second chance points. 14 points for him.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. The Hawks trail it. Here's Young. A beautiful reverse layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thomas, that's good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
2 points. That one goes. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pass to Pettit to take the lead. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David. And he sinks the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. The kick out to Young. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Trapuka. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Trapuka's got 5 points now this quarter. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Looking to get back on track here in Atlanta again with the bucket. So it's Detroit now. A 2-point game. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Back to Young. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo sets a screen. Tries again. Blocked again. And here comes Thomas. Needing the fast break. Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace. And here is Hill. Outside Thomas. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Hagan passes to Young. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Here's Thomas inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Lanier's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Young against Thomas. He lobs it up, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Outside Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they
forgive, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Hagan passes to Pettit.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. The kick out to Hill. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wilkins with it, and he commits the intentional foul.
Team first.
17 seconds left in the game. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Trapuka. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they can.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Bosch. No good with the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Connects from downtown.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere. He is a multi-skilled player.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Now here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Here's Carter. Leonard left side. Here's Bosch. Carter against Beal. The fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen. Leonard with a double team. Pass to Arenas. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Arenas. Now Beal. They set a pick. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 7.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. From the elbow. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. And it's DeRozan missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Raptors trail by 5. Leonard passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. It's stolen. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. Got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
Washington leading by 3. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Here's Monroe. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so here is Toronto. Lowry left side. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 2 to shoot from the line, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
He hits the second from the line. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas for three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Monroe. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Carter off the left rim and out. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. 5 on the clock. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Carter, good.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Monroe, right wing. Leonard against Hayes. His first shot coming late, and he gets the jumper to drop. And Washington leads by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan right side. Pass to Bosch. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Washington leading by 8. Here's Arenas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DeRozan down low. And here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 8. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Lets it go from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Monroe with a bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Nice move. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Pass to Monroe.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Lowry outside. Nifty move. To the wing, right side. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And it's Toronto with another.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. Hayes with a screen. All sorts of time. Rebound Toronto.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Up top, Lowry. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's DeRozan. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Wizards leading by 8. Beal with it. Inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Beal.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Leonard's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Unseld. Unloads from 13. And another basket for Washington.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Lowry drives in. He gets it in there. Lowry's got 5 now.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan right side. Leonard passes to Bosch. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
From the inbound. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up on the night. He's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 12. Lowry outside. Carter on the wing. The baseline J. And it's in there.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Beal goes in. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. To the middle. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. DeRozan outside. Pass to Lowry. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Monroe, an easy 2 on the layup. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter. Raptors trail by 15. The 3 from DeRozan. And Arenas pulls it down. Oh, deflected. And Washington with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hayes against Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
For 3, Lowry knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
It's Beal on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Carter. 3-pointer. Beal. They grab their own miss. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Lowry from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Hayes with it from deep. Not going to go that time. On the wing, DeRozan. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Washington, up 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Arenas. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. He takes it in. Offensive board. Out to Beal. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. And Washington leads by 14.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Beal finds Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Beal. Here's the 3. The rebound by Lowry. Raptors trail by 12. Leonard, left side. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Lowry surveys the D. 4 on the clock. Carter on the wing. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Washington leading by 11. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DeRozan outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Arenas. From beyond the arc and then some. Arenas has got 21. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Monroe. Three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 14. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. DeRozan double-teamed. Now Lowry, out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
From deep, and is blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Right wing, Hayes for 3. Counted from distance. And Washington leads by 17.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes for 3. And he can't get that one. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. And it's all from 3-point range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Going inside. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Hayes. A deep 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the center position. Outside for Beal. High post try. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Beal's got the opening field goal of the game for the Wizards. Lowry against Arenas. This one for three. And Kyle Lowry, good for three.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Monroe against DeRozan.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside DeRozan. Hayes with the steal. Lowry against Arenas. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Beal's got 5 now.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to one zone. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here is Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Toronto needs to get off a shot. DeRozan for 3. Arenas grabs the miss. And it's Washington's ball. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Monroe the pass to Arenas. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Possession to Toronto.
Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And Washington has possession. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Monroe the pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. From outside off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lowry's shot is good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Outside Arenas. They set the pick. They need this one. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it's sent back by Bosh. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Bosch against Arenas. Pass to Unseld. It's stolen by Lowry. Outside Bosch. Back to Lowry. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on both. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. No scoring in this one. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Toronto.
Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Monroe outside. Shoots over DeRozan. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So for Toronto right now, Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Beal from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Right side Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Kyle Lowry at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
There will be 2 minutes to review the plays.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Lowry.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Wizards trail by 7. And here is Monroe. Scoreless thus far. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. 5 on the clock, faded away to create the space.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
And Lowry gets double teamed. Pass to Bosch. It's tipped. Outside Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Hayes, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes with it. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Out to Carter. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 4. Outside Arenas. Down low. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from DeRozan.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The layup missed. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. 6-point game. Throws it up high. Lowry against Beal. Right side Lowry. To the middle. Here's Arenas. Outside Beal. Monroe outside. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Arenas with the screen for Hayes. Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Leonard. Carter looking around. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. Carter with the 3. Rebound, Washington. Monroe right side, trying to end the drought. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. The hook, and the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Unseld.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Lowry's shot is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Arenas outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 11. Now Carter. He's got 6 inside. Hayes with it. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. DeRozan with the rebound. And so here's Toronto. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside for Lowry. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Right wing. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Here's Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. And Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan against Arenas. Monroe outside. Back to Arenas. Over to Rosen. And another miss by Washington.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Carter down low.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Lowry against Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Here's Beal. 5 to shoot. Over Carter. Hits the target from 18 feet. Beal's got 9.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's a good screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wizards trail by 13. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
That one good for 2.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 5 now.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Toronto. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Carter's gone 4-7 from the field here. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. Lowry against Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Hits it from three-point range. Monroe's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Wizards. Outside Lowry. DeRozan in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Crafty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Carter dishes to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Lowry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bosh can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Monroe against DeRozan. There's the pick. High post shot. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 13. Here's Lowry. And another basket for Toronto.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And Beal kicks to Monroe. Off target from three-point range. Monroe's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Lowry. That one rolling around and rims out. Arenas against Leonard. Arenas passes to Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Carter. Changes up. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 15. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Here's Toronto now. Three-pointer, Lowry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Out to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And another miss by Washington.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Washington now, trailing by 17. Hayes the pass to Beal. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Lowry drawing the double team. Beal with the steal. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter down low. He's covered by Arenas. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bosh. And the Raptors lead by 16. And Monroe kicks to Beal. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry looking around from deep three-point land. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Arenas kicks to Beal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over Carter, and that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Lowry from outside. The shot misses. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at small forward. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Tipped. Allen outside. Fires the three. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Takes it inside. Here's Greer. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside. Rondo. Take it away. Cuts off the pass. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. And here is Irving. Here's Iverson. Shays passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Allen, the pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. For three, Allen. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Greer. Allen against Irving. This one for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Allen outside. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Pass to Shays. To the left side wing. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Now the Celtics on the move. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in. There and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Outside for Irving. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Garnett, that's good.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Here's Greer. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. There's a screen. Back to Irving. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Shays. Here's Irving. Here's Greer, and he drives in. Over to the wing. Second chance shot. Again, the Sixers score.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front, leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's Malone in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Boston trailing. Outside, Rondo. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Misses the 3.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Out to the right wing. Rondo passes to Allen. Over Irving. Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Greer. No good on the 3. So it's Boston now. Outside, Rondo unloads from 13. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Pierce. It's deflected. Fast break, Philadelphia. And it's Irving missing.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gets the 3 to fall. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Right side, Rondo. Got a hand on it. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. To the left wing. And there's a pick. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's good. Rondo, he's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the right side. Pass to Shays. The three. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The Sixers trailing. 1:07 left in the second period. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 6. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Iverson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Rondo. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Iverson passes to Irving. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Allen. It's tipped. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Celtics, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the 3. Here's Greer. Allen defending. There's a screen. Irving for 3. Here's Greer. He's got 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
So it's Boston now. Allen on the wing. And the layup is good. Allen's got 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. An open look for Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Allen. 5 points in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. They set the pick. Greer, pass to Iverson. Rondo with the steal. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Pierce on the take.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Pass to Iverson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Rondo with the steal. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 6. With the drive. And that one's good. Greer. 7 points in the game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Greer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Celtics lead by 6. Left side, Rondo. Allen on the wing. He's got 9. Clock at 4. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Iverson passes to Shays. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Iverson, pass to Shays. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. The Celtics with the lead. Left side, Rondo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving, the pass to Shays. Back to Irving. And Irving towers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Up top, Rondo. 16 points for him.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Irving for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Here's Pierce. Outside, Rondo. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Count that one. And Boston leads by 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. The three is up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. 4 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Iverson passes to Irving. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Allen outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 76ers trail by 8. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. So it's Boston now. From deep three-point land. Rondo's shot is off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
To the inside. Now here's Allen. Here's Garnett. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 6. Allen outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw good from Allen. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Here's Greer. Throws it up high. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Rondo. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Garnett. Rajon Rondo is out there with Allen. And it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Shot clock at 5. The shot from the low post is good. Iverson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the 76ers. Garnett outside. Outside, Pierce. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Pass to Malone. Garnett with the steal. Allen kicks to Pierce. Back to Allen. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Rondo against Iverson. Here's Greer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Rondo drives in. Pierce, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. He's not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here he goes. Rondo passes to Allen. Here's Cowens. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Malone. No one near him. Rebound, Boston.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Allen. He's got 5. Pass to Cowens. And that's collected by Malone.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Rondo passes to Cowens. To the inside. Here's Allen. The kick out to Pierce. It's rebounded by Malone. 76ers trailing. Outside Irving. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. They get it again. Shays the pass to Malone. That gives them the lead.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Garnett wide open. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. Greer passes to Iverson. To the left wing. And that one good from Greer. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rondo looking over the floor. And they get it. Allen right side. Over Greer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Allen's got 7 points. Iverson dishes to Malone. Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. Iverson against Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone, the pass to Greer. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 76ers leading. Iverson outside. Screened by Malone. Launches it. Iverson, no luck. Rondo with it. Drives to the hoop. Garnett. And he trains the three, but let's see.
Under NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And still a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Allen outside. Here's Pierce. Pass to Collins. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Poke loose. Rondo against Iverson. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Shays the pass to Greer. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Malone misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Pierce. Outside Rondo. Pass to Collins. Kicks it out to Allen. And here's Garnett. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Greer gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside for Rondo. To the paint. Here's Collins. Back to Rondo. Boston needs to get off a shot. And now Philadelphia on the break. Iverson outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in. Iverson's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to the right wing. Malone with the steal. Pass to Greer. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Allen. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 5. And here's Rondo. No good. Iverson with some nice D. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Beyond the arc. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pierce for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Irving.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Irving's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Pierce. 24 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Now here's Garnett. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iverson passes to Greer. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pierce inside the three-point line, and so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Trailing by 10. On the floor for Boston. Pierce out there with Garnett. Then there's Rondo. Then it's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Iverson missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The 76ers leading by 7. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Rondo against Iverson. Back to Rondo. Celtics passing it around. And that one drops for him. Cowens has got 6 points.
Yeah, Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Allen. pass to Garnett. Irving with the steal. Here's Shays. He has 7. Malone wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Garnett. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Trying to get something going. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Garnett. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Iverson passes to Shays. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Irving's got 6.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pass to Shays. Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Shays can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Allen for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. It's Pierce on the wing. To the middle. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Offensive rebound, and he recovers it to the wing right side. Irving with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Outside Rondo, and there's the drive. 3 seconds left. A shot off that time.
Well, he's a guy to count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Allen right side, pass to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
The drive by Iverson. 6 to shoot. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Greer gets the bucket. Celtics trail by 6. Allen left side. Pass to Collins. And the layup's good off the glass.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
Allen picks one up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Good on the second free throw.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Garnett outside. Pass to Collins. It's intercepted. Iverson outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Shades for the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Down low. Pass to Collins. Shoots from 14. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Offside Rondo. It's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Out to the right wing. Shays the pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Iverson. Al Malone puts it up from 12. The rebound by Garnett. Irving against Pierce. Here's Collins. The kick out to Pierce. Takes the 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Pass to Shades. Allen Iverson on the wing. Here's Greer. In the corner, Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. Shays can't hit. Malone with the steal, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. Iverson against Rondo. Back to Iverson. Driving in. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. So far in the 4th quarter, they belong to 6 points. From 17 feet out. And the shot falls short this time. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering. Malone outside. Pass to Iverson. Rondo with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Now Rondo. Pass to Collins. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And the 76ers call time here. Here's Greer. Missed. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Rondo with it. We've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forwards position. Rondo gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The shot by Malone. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rondo. Over in the corner, Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Rondo against Iverson. Good chance here for Garnett. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes it inside. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside Irving. Pocket 6. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Here's Collins. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Garnett. Here's Greer.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Rondo. Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Rondo. Garnett outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Philadelphia. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Here's Greer. Going inside. Pass to Shays. Over Garnett. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Rondo. Busted. No good that time either. It's tipped. Pierce with the steal. Now here's Garnett. Allen surveying the D. There's the triple. Shays with the rebound. Iverson outside. So the 76ers win it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constant, looking to set them up for scores.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Driving inside. Bryant with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The steal. And we're about a minute into the first. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. A good look from Johnson. That one's good from the corner.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Shot from the wing. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Here's Frazier. They set the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
O'Neal on the wing. Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Anthony left side. Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Picked his pocket. Here's West. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Pass to Guerin. The 11-footer. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. Out to Anthony. The teardrop. Jacks up a 3. Here's Ewing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Johnson. 13 feet out. And it's Ewing with a rebound. To the wing, right side. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Blocked!
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
6 on the shot clock. West. And yep, it's good. West has got 6 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Picked by Reed. Out left to the wing. With 2 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Got a piece of it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now the Lakers moving it up from deep. Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Launches a three. On target from range. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's West. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here he goes. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Floats one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And he makes the first but misses the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Reed into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And here's Bryant outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson on the wing. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot's good. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Doubled by O'Neal to the paint. Here's Ewing. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
A minute 9 left in the first half. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the teardrop, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots a fadeaway, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Now just a 3-point Laker lead. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Anthony misses. Here's West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Guerin. Right wing. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Johnson. Deflected. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And they pick up 2. West has got 17.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Garrett. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 5. Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Ewing, no good. Outside Johnson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Frazier with the bucket.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson against Anthony. Right at the free throw line. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Now here's Reed. Covered by Johnson for the tie. Anthony with it.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Guerin gets the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
2 points. That one goes. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Pass to Guerin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson. He has 6. Now here's Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. Ewing uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got 8.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Here's Frazier for the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
And he can't hit the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Reed passes to Frazier. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Back to Reed. Lets it go from 14. That one doesn't drop. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. And New York leads by 1.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the pick. And there's the lob. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Banked it in off the glass.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's the triple. Pass to Reed from downtown. Connects from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's West. And he converts the layup. West has got 14 points here in the second half.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
That one drops for him.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. They double him with Bryant. Stolen by Bryant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
Second personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's West. There's the drive. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Johnson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Johnson with it. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Tries it from 16, and he knocks the jumper down.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3, sinks the tray.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the basket by West.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Second chance effort. Pass to Ewing. Nice move. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
Left side Johnson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. Here's West. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. The shot by Johnson, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he buries it.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Pass to Guerin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, the Knicks missing. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. The 3. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Now a timeout called by New York. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And New York has possession. Yes!
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Now a timeout called by New York. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Anthony right side. Here's Frazier. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in a point.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
It's West with the drive, and the stuff by West.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Reed a screen on West. Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Guerin. Jerry West making his last shot. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Launches a three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. It's stolen. Frazier right side. Lots of room. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to West. Oh, good on the triple. Here's New York. 4-point game. Here's Guerin. Lays it up off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Johnson goes in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. He lobs up. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Patrick Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Reed a screen. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Kobe with the steal. Johnson for 3. Nice D from Frazier. Inside, Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. And West now top of the key. And it's in there. 6 points for him.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Back to Anthony. Bryant with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
The 3. And it's Johnson again missing. Reed kicks to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group. New York will start the second round.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he gets it to go. Frazier's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony finds Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A nice shot by Reed, and it's a 5-point New York lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. The kick out to Frazier. West against Anthony. Back to Frazier. Lets the three fly. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. A beautiful reverse layup. Johnson's got 17 now.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Frazier. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Ewing. Over to the left wing. Reed dishes to Ewing. Clock at 4. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it off the glass.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Frazier to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot by Frazier, no good. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Out to West. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Now here's Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Here's Baylor. West with a wide open look. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. West has got 8 points. Here's Frazier to the wing right side. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed, the kick out to Frazier. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Frazier against Baylor. Pass to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier for 3. Rebound by Kobe.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the left side wing. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Anthony kicks to Reed. New York moving it around. Ewing a screen on Baylor. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Bucket is good. Baylor's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Ewing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Baylor. His 3-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
All alone. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier against Bryant. Ewing, nifty move. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left in the 3rd. Got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony. The play is under video review in the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Baylor drives in, banked in off the glass. Baylor's got 9 points here in the second half. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Frazier. And here's Reed. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out front, up 2. And we're coming back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers trail. Outside Baylor. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Driving the lane. And here's Anthony from the arc. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. All sorts of time. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
A kick out to O'Neal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York trailing. Guerin passes to Ewing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him.
Patrick Ewing.
Second free throw, no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's good for 2. And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed with it. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed, a screen on Bryant. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Reed.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now Baylor. From outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier against Baylor. Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Knicks lead by 2.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
To the paint, stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Rebound by Anthony. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Frazier against Baylor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Now Anthony. Reed a screen. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Baylor. Takes a 3. Misses the tray. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Baylor nails both of them. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Baylor. And the miss. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters.
Just can't let you know. can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Drills it from deep.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Frazier. To the inside, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A little mid-range shot is up. Just 4 to shoot. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And there's the rejection.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a three-point game. And here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's O'Neal off the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And he lobs it up top. In transition, here they come. Here's West. Off target at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now Reed from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson finds Bryant. Over Anthony. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Frazier. Over to the wing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier on the wing. Anthony puts it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. To the right side. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's all knotted up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
O'Neal inside. Outside Johnson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. That puts them in the lead.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the basket by West.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2. Frazier's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Over to the wing. Reed inside. Covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Anthony left side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's O'Neal. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Ewing. It's deflected. Here's West. Plenty of space. That shot is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Bryant finds Johnson. There's a screen. Back to Bryant. With the fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Johnson inside. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bryant. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's West. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he hits it to tie the game. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Frazier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Picked by Reed. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Los Angeles foul.
First one falls for him.
Abdul-Jabbar. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bryant's got 9 points. Here's Guerin. He has 6. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's
Under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks leading by 3. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin, driving to the basket, beyond the arc. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
O'Neal inside. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. It's tipped. Now here's Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one's off.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. O'Neal inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
For 3, Anthony. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, the Lakers. Reed with it. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 13.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Puts it up from 12. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got his second basket. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Oh, and Bryant with a block. They get it back. Picked by Reed. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Left side O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Anthony. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. 1:51 left in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. The steal. And here's the fast break. Intercepted. It's tipped. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Knicks leading by 6. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 1:15 left in the third quarter here. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. 9 points in the game, and he gets that one. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Outside Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Johnson. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Fast break, New York. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Anthony against Bryant. Lets it fly from 18. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. for the tie. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Guerin, back to Reed, takes a 3. He buries it from 3. And New York leads by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Abdul-Jabbar off the mark there with a 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
No one covering.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's West. Up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Out to the right wing. It's stolen away. He's got a clear path. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To take the lead. O'Neal with it. Got a hand on it. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now Reed. Inside. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Kick out to Johnson. No good on the triple.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Back to Reed. blocked by Reed. The three ball. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. That one no good. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.